feels gray and slow, got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sign, Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads, time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold, it's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign off. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow, got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sign, Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads, time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a rocket wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a rocket wolf here.
Good Monday morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is that applies to you. Hope everyone is doing well. We are live here in the Rock Wolf Studios in far north Queensland, Australia. It is also Monday in Europe, the UK, and Africa. Still a Super Sunday in the USA and Canada on their Sunday evening. And it is a Mancave Monday, the toughest day of the week for getting out of that man cave. I'm thinking you guys need to fix your clocks over there, Diesel, because you guys are way behind. Get with it. Catch up. All right, let's see. We had a little issue with Spectre, but it seems to be working right now. Almost 80 degrees on June 30th. Well into our winter. And yeah, it's overcast. We might be getting some rain today. I don't know. Well, I'm sure you can figure something out, Diesel. I suppose you get enough horsepower behind it, we could do it, right? And thank you for the redeem, Miss Bandit. Hope your ear gets to healing up quickly. Oh, you're certainly welcome. Wonder what kind of effect that would have on our weather systems and everything if we sped up the rotation of the Earth. Shorter days for sure, shorter nights. No question about that. I don't know, it might actually clean things up too, yeah? We'd probably have a whole lot more hurricanes and tornadoes. Red car. That's actually a pretty good sound there. Oh God, yeah. Decades ago, we needed to stop cutting down the rainforest. Oh my God. Because, as you know, as everybody knows, the rainforests all around the equator of the Earth are the Earth's CO2 filters. And yet, we continuously cut down and reduce our CO2 filters. Brilliant, right? Brilliant. However, I have seen some tree companies that actually do replant after cutting a tree. They're one for one. They cut a tree down, they plant a tree. Trees are one of our best renewable resources. But it's not enough just to do that anywhere on the planet. Trees need to thrive at the equator. Yeah, indeed, Bandit. Indeed. Northern forests, Canadian forests, you know, all around the globe, north and southern hemisphere. Of course, as far as the southern hemisphere goes, you know, Australia doesn't have enough trees because it's a desert island to really contribute to that. Africa has a good effect. South America too. All right, have we got everything? Looks like all the bots are here and all that. Indeed, every tree counts. All right, let's get on over to our game scene. They do indeed. They do indeed. Most heavily at the equator. Huge CO2 filtration happens at the equator. Well, I tell you what, the bot sure is slow for some reason. But it's working, so I guess, you know, knock on wood, I reckon. Okay, so I've done some work over the weekend and learned a lot of stuff. Wow. That's not part of the tutorial or anything like that. For instance, the grouping of buildings. And I've also noticed when you have a building that needs to have more than 3 products. This one needs 5 products internally. The cargo trucks have a super hard time delivering more than 3 products to a building. Like, for instance, this one's got plastic, mechanical components, electronic components, and electronics and fabric. Even with one of them shut off, it doesn't deliver. It delivers 3 very well. One of them suffers, in this case, mechanical components. Prior to that one, electronics was suffering. So I forced it to update the delivery of electronics. But for some reason, so this truck, I have it picking up all of the ingredients to bring to this internal warehouse of this vehicle repair station. And it needs fabrics, electronic components, mechanical components, plastics, and electronics. Fabrics got overloaded, so I shut that one off to 0%. There is, on the bus, there's still 3.9 tons of fabric. I mean, not on the bus, on the 18-wheeler. There's still 3.9 tons of fabric. it won't unload that until we allow it to again, but it's got plenty. It's got 1.3 tons of electronic components, just over half a ton of plastics. It's got 0.2 tons of mechanical components. But as you can see, it's not delivering it. There's only 0.03 in the warehouse, so even though it's on the truck, it's not delivering it. No, this one's not Russian. The Marquis is a US vehicle. But anyway, here's the truck right here. We can follow it. And it's coming up here to the vehicle repair station. Here's our mechanical components. It pulls in, doesn't deliver. Still 0.2 tons of mechanical components on the truck. Doesn't deliver it. And it's because 4 of these are selected to deliver. So if I turn this one off, yep, every time I find a glitch in the game, it's Rocket broke it. So we've got this down to 3 items to deliver. It's got all 5 of the items on the truck to deliver. It did not pick up any new mechanical components, but we'll see now if it'll actually drop them off. And we want to see this number right here grow. Oh, look at that. Still doesn't drop it off. Let's turn off plastic. Now it's only got to worry about 2 products. And let's see what it loads up. Nothing additional. So mechanical components, we're looking at that. Nothing. Neither one of them delivered. Yep, so that's pretty bugged. Now, I can do one other thing. So the large custom warehouse is where it's headed to right now to load up. If we come down here to the vehicle repair station and unload, let's put wait until unloaded and see what happens. I played with this a lot over the weekend trying to figure out how to make it do what it's supposed to be doing. Now it'll stay here. Nothing's getting unloaded. If I turn this off and let it unload everything, it's not unloading anything. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, Rob.
He's just standing there.
It's afternoon for you. Hope you're doing well over there. Hope lunch was good. Oh, a hydrate. Holy hell, hold on a second. Okay, we have the elixir of hydration. Thank you very much for that redeem, Rob. It looks invisible on screen, but it's not. It's just green, which is part of the... turn up the unload. Well, interestingly now, look at this. Now the warehouse is 100%. Look at this. Mechanical components drop down to 0. Plastics are at 0.5. Electronic components at 0.9. It's still got 3.8 tons of fabric. So some of the components are getting used. The warehouse is full. It's used up all of the... See, this is the thing. It's used up all of the mechanical components in the shop, in the repair shop. And there goes a little bit more just got loaded on. Well, see, that's what you and I think alike, Diesel, so... That was my solution that I thought about over the weekend. Because now a vehicle can carry multiple items, but it seems the best way to do this is not load up more than 3 different ones on a truck. Hey, Wild Alan, welcome in, mate. Good Monday morning to you, Monday afternoon, Monday evening. I could have 2 trucks delivering different... Yeah, we're out of the tutorials. I've been really figuring this stuff out. So what we'll do... How many slots have we got here? It looks like we've got 3 slots. Which should be... Even though there's 3 slots to pull into, I can actually have 2 waiting here, or even 3 waiting here until they're unloaded. But yeah, that's the big thing, is having the warehouse space for it. So right now, we're at 100% full. Which means I can use the wait till unloaded tick, and they'll just stay there until they've delivered what they needed to. But that's the thing, you know, I can't have too much, what I've determined, you can't have too many. 3 at the most. Probably no more than 2 is better. So what we can do, this vehicle is holding fabric. A lot of fabric. A fair amount of electronic components and electronic. So we'll take plastic and mechanical components off of this, off of that list. Mechanical and plastic we'll put on a different truck. We'll leave those 3 loaded up and sitting there. Gotten older. I think the game is very cool. Very, very awesome. Alright, so what we'll do... also be aware we're in a death spiral on our debt. Covered hole. No, let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. No, that won't do that. We've already got 2 in here for vehicle repairs. Yeah, we need to use a distribution or a road. Road or distribution? Distribution. No, distribution's only going to do construction type. So we'll use the road depot. Yeah. Distribution works with the construction offices and the warehouses. So we need a... Oh my god, stop it. Covered hull? Clicking on the wrong one, that's why. That one right there, the Mark E. And since this one has 3 of the products on it, 1, 2, 3. Actually, it's got all 5, but we're telling it to pick up 3. So this one will be plastics and mechanical components. Yep. It doesn't need to be 100%. And then the next stop will be here. Wait till unload. Marquee. What? Yes, a marquee truck. Alright, should only pick up, there we go, mechanical and plastic. Very good. Now, it should come over here and park. And it unloaded some plastic? No, it didn't unload any mechanical. Plastic and mechanical, 0.7. 0.77. And it, see, that's the thing. It didn't unload any mechanical. Build a second shop? To do what? Well, more stores won't help, because as you can see, they hold quite a bit. The vehicles that they're repairing, this repair station can repair up to 15 vehicles at once, and I have locomotives turned off, ships, airplanes, because right now all we've got is road vehicles, a car. We don't even have trams at the moment, and we don't even have metros at the moment. But it can repair up to 15 vehicles, and none need repair at the moment. Yes, buses are part of road vehicles. And so if we take a look at buses, where is 58% on that one, so it's not near its 80. It's already done the repairs, actually, on all the vehicles. And you can see when it's repairing a vehicle, it actually shows up right here which vehicles are being repaired. Oh, yeah, so these are the vehicles that go do the repairs. They're kind of like, AAA trucks that come out with batteries and gas and tire repair and stuff like that. It's these covered hulls that go out and do the repairs on vehicles, and when they're doing those repairs, the vehicles are doing repairs on are right here. Like the last one, I don't know if you saw it, was the Harvester. So we've got repairs allowed on road vehicles, personal car, metro right now, which covers all the vehicles we have, which are buses, construction. Actually, do the construction vehicles... I don't know what category all these construction vehicles fall under, but they've been repaired. It'll say needs service over here, right underneath, if it needs to be repaired. And it's been steadily keeping up. Most of these are set to be repaired once they hit 50% wear, but I do have a lot of them set at 80%. Yeah, how did that is... I'm sure he's got a much bigger city going on. I wanted to do a little bit of experimenting as well on a brand new map. This thing right here where it says make a city. I'm sure Drake is much further along. Yeah, that's right, he did. He downloaded that early start. You know, after you... This is my practice playthrough. After you have a practice playthrough, and you understand how the buildings work and how they're grouped together, or how, you know, how much road space they need, how they're connected to things like water and sewage and garbage collection, stuff like that, that gives you a whole lot better idea of how to organize things. Like, see, we got the residents here. It's grown to 157 and it's stayed at its max, which is great. And I've taken care of a bunch of these infos up here. We can do nothing about church and place spirituality because there is nothing in the hotbar, like building a church or a mosque or a synagogue or something like that. There's nothing for spirituality to build. There's no churches on the map other than in some of the NPC cities. So there's no way to address that. Sports? I'd love to do sports, but here's the problem, and I'd love to see how Drake handled this. If you go in here and select any sports venue, basketball, tennis, football, swimming, volleyball, it just doesn't matter what you select because you can't build it. I'll show you what I mean. So here's basketball, volleyball. And you can see it's got a footpath, right? And you can rotate and connect the footpaths just fine. And you can get it connected to, you know, electricity and whatnot. If it would fit in here, you could do it there, but the problem is you can't build it. I can assign this to a construction office, which is fine. You know, I can use my big one. Assign new construction, right? Now watch. Now the first thing it says is... Oh, it doesn't actually say. On the other buildings, it said it couldn't construct it because there was no access. There's no road. It looks like it'll build that one. We might actually build... I tried to build... Where was it? So, a sports hall. This is what I wanted to build, right? Where's the, See, there's no road connections. There's only footpaths. So that's got all of the utilities it needs. And you go to assign work to it. Road connection with construction office doesn't exist. See? It doesn't exist. Even though there's road and footpaths, there's no road connection. That's my issue. Road looks like, road is this right here. And, for instance, if I pick a bus stop, or a bus depot, bus platform, you see that gray, you got two gray arrows, one on the left pointing in, which is a road pointing in, the other one is a road pointing out. Those are road connections that will connect up like that. You can see the green connections for those. For footpaths, you know, the footpaths will connect up like that. But the problem is, Sports Hall does not have a road connection. It's only got footpath connections all the way around the building. So there will never be the ability to send construction materials over here to build the building. Oops. Game glitch. You reckon a parking lot has to be placed down first? Hang on, let's get rid of something real quick. So you reckon it's an order of operations thing? But the building doesn't have a road connection. Oh, maybe I didn't remember that part. Alright, let's try this again. Can't overlap the parking lot. There's no footpath connections to a parking lot. So let's just try something. That doesn't get all the power it needs. This one gets power, water, and everything from here. That's what I was assuming when you said that. But it's not. The footpaths are only connecting to roads. I can't get my electricity connected if I go over here. Too far away. So let's do this. All right. Now we've got a parking lot. Okay. Doesn't exist. Road connection with construction office doesn't exist. Great song, Zombie. See what I mean? I can't figure out what it's. See, there's no hint other than you can't assign construction to it. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Oh, I'm well within reach. I'm well within reach. Because it's 3,280 feet. Well, I have this one, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, by the way, here's a repair truck doing repairs. 6, 7. So I have 7 construction offices plus this one, which holds more vehicles. Now, if it was out of range, which I'm not, it would say cannot connect to or outside the range of, you know what I mean? So I can even increase this to double it. So you can see everything that can be assigned to, like these footpaths. So even at 1 mile, there's no road connection.
Use Wikipedia.
So this big building does not have and you know what? This sports hall, guess what? No road connection. And there's even no connection to the parking lot. You know what? Let's do this. Where are my tutorials at? This ain't gonna get built. We can stop all of that. How come I can't save it as that one? Can't save it at all. No clicky. There we go. I made your brain hurt. Forest, and here I am over here deforesting Valheim. Okay, let's see. How about large buildings? Constructions? Does this include... Why can't we just play these tutorials? Ooh, this is a construct city thing. I didn't realize that. Okay, anyway. Truck aggregate loading. Conveyor engine. I hope there's parking lot in here somewhere. A bus stop, yeah. Understandable. This is not going to have a parking lot. Construction office, yeah. The bus platform? Oh. Because it has road connection and then it's got people connection. No, that still won't allow construction vehicles in to build. See, construction material has to make it to... Yep, that's normal. You know, a paver, a roller, and bulldozer. Yeah, so... Alright, so where would the large... Alright, hang on a second. Let me see what you got there. What are we looking at here? Is too short to provide more than rudimentary information about the subject and/or has missing construction stages. What are we at? Workers and oh, fandom. Sports hall requirements. Tennis, football, basketball, football, volleyball, sports hall. Or sports hall requirements. Work days, 1900 work days. Concrete, gravel, asphalt, steel, bricks, and boards. Yeah, that's normal. I got all of that. I've got all of that. Groundworks. Concrete, gravel, asphalt, excavator, workers. Got all of that. Groundworks. The heavy equipment, like it says, it needs 2 excavators. It needs 191 workers max. It'll take 688 work days to complete it. It needs concrete, gravel, and asphalt. Now the excavators will go out to, once you place it, that tells where the excavators to go, where to go. This is just requirements and groundworks. We've got all of that covered. So sport encompasses a broad spectrum of physical activities spanning blah blah blah. Indoor sports like basketball, volleyball, and test table conducted within a controlled environment such as gyms and arenas. Conversely, outdoor sports, blah, these pursuits not only enhance physical fitness, blah blah, with roots trekking back a millennia. Sports have evolved. Yep, all right. Whether pursued casually, professionally, sports cultivate. Yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah. By strategically positioning sports-related items near areas where workers unwind, the player can shape their health preferences. The sports halls need heat and water, just like the indoor pool needs heat and water. Access is by footpath. I wonder what an LU is. Yeah, see, that's the crazy part. Without having a road, even if it's a mud road, which is free, without having a connection to the building, and that building says it needs... See, that's the thing. The building says it needs a mud road it needs a road connection to assign the construction office. That's what's so weird about it. So... Oh my God. Oops. That was the only load that I had. Okay, well that's all correct. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. sports hall. This one can support 175. This one's 105. Yeah. All right, let's try this. Let's try. Where was parking lot at? No, you said bus. Well, I've got a bus terminal right here. But there's still not going to be a road connection. Let's just do a dirt road. Because dirt roads are free. No. That doesn't work either. Construction is not assigned. I can't figure that. Will that footpath be enough? It's still going to need to be assigned to a construction office. So we just repaired that. See, it says wear and tear. I don't get it. We're well within the distance. There's no road connection to it. How big of a parking lot can we have? Where was our parking lots at? That's just cars. All right, let's crossing not allowed. Crossing not allowed. All right, fine. So this road does not count. I don't care how it looks. I tried to get this section overlapped, but it won't let you overlap. Yeah, not until they finish that. We'll let them finish that road connection. I did. I got them on hurry up. They're here. It's these little bits and pieces like this where there's no help in the tutorial, there's no help in-game, and then you have to go outside the game and hopefully find a video specifically outlining how to build an indoor, I mean a sports complex. Could set the priority on this high priority. Here they come. Oh, a head-on! Did you see that? That dumper literally went around the two road bulldozers and head-on into a truck. I know, that's right. Some of that traffic is funny. That one just... Excavator's already here. Just waiting on gravel. Here it comes. Oh no, that was asphalt. Or that was gravel for there. We're waiting for another delivery of gravel. Yep, and he's going to the parking lot. I know, right? Another busload of workers. Speeds up the construction. Now we need steel and electronic components. I don't like the way they do workers either that die on the construction site. See, workers are just dying. There's nothing going on. There's no work going on, but I had 30 workers there. All my workers just died. Like that steel, it just pulls up and unloads it. Comes up the road and unloads it. Now we're just waiting for, there's our mechanical components. And now we're just waiting on another busload of workers. Because the 30 workers that were delivered here died. I guess they died just standing there. I don't know what the issue is. I have no idea why. See, there's no info up here that says workers died from injuries, died from sickness, or anything like that. But, you know, 31 workers get delivered, and then 31 workers just died. Obviously. Everything that doesn't work in the game is due to lack of supply of vodka. All right, there we go. See, this green dot area doesn't let you overlap. And there's zero. And there's some sort of infrastructure in here that I missed. It's just because it's too close to the road. Excavator's busy. There's one right there. Not yet. We did the parking lot. We did the building near the parking lot. That was not allowed. Now we're connecting footpaths to the extra road. We'll see if that works. Here they come, dumpers and bulldozers. After these are connected, I'll assign it. Because that'll mean a road and a path. Oh, that worked. What was the solution? It wasn't the parking lot. Was it the path to the road? Because didn't we have paths to the road over here? Oh yeah, we tried an extra road. That's another thing. We tried an extra road from the bus stop. Brought it out here and tried and connected up the footpath to the road. It wouldn't do it. So apparently the footpath has to be connected directly to a road. Which I didn't see any hint of that anywhere. Hang on, it was allowed just a second ago. There, I assigned 2 buses. Hey, Chris, how are you? I know, Chris, isn't that the truth? Ain't that crazy? Because it said road connection, not path connection. So, as you can see, roads to all these buildings could not be constructed unless a road was connected to them. Apparently, the sports complex doesn't need a road connected, even though it says it needs road construction, or road to complete construction. It only needs a footpath. And look at the vehicles are driving on the footpath. Back at the hotel? Gave your room away. Those bostages. Yeah, I saw that too. I watched somebody playing Parcel Simulator, and it was like, they finished the game pretty quickly, and then that was it. You paid for the game, you're done. There was no continuous play from it. I didn't think that was good value for money. Yeah, it looks pretty interesting. I tried to get that TCG card game simulator through Driffle. I got ripped off. I'm just gonna get, because it was a $5 discount getting it through Driffle. I emailed the developer, I mean the guy offering the discount. I think he's just stealing. So I'm gonna just get it through Steam, I think. It's $12 through Steam. Is there? Is that early release, Chris? Baking Simulator and Recycling Center Simulator. Baking Simulator was $1. Wow. Ha! Bricks and Boards just finished delivering just as the people showed up. That's what I like about the shipyard game, where you dismantle ships. Yeah, real repetitive, where you would need a fast key clicker. Now it's moving along. 50 workers. Look how fast they die. What is up with that? We're in a death spiral, by the way. The death spiral is this money up here. I'm actually making money by selling meat. This meat, we're selling it over here. So what we've got is livestock. Current production is going. So it's getting grain from here and here. So this feeds through to here. This feeds through to here. Livestock eat the grain. Come over here to the slaughterhouse. Makes 58 tons of meat per workday maximum. And then the truck comes and picks up the meat and goes sells it, or takes it over here to the store. I just don't know why these workers... Why workers die? Why can't workers come to the construction site and do their work? We've got plenty of peoples. But I don't know why they have to die. It's like they're used up on a construction site. Yeah, but look at how fast they're dying. You see what I mean? I mean, we're 98% complete when I had 30 workers there. Yeah, they got tons of people. They're used to it. All right, here comes 8 more. That should be enough. There's 4 more. Yay. Okay. They've got water. They've got electricity. So you've got electricity, they got heat, they got water, waste disposal, all good. Now they're missing staff, but there's our staff. Released as a full release on June 20th and didn't do early access. Oh wow. That's interesting. Wonder why these can't get completed. It says no workers, but plenty of workers came over here. We only need a few workers for 3 work days. I know, vodka, right? There's no vodka in sight. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Ah, none of them went to the... None of them went to the construction. Well, they weren't using these pads anyway. They just walked down here and over. That's fine. So we didn't need the parking lot at all. Yep, they're completely ignoring the construction for some reason. Let's try this. Let's try this. Maybe that'll send some workers over. Well, this will be a drain of electricity. An unnecessary drain of electricity. Here comes a bus. Where'd they go? There they are. Ta-da! Okay, that's all done. Alrighty then. Now what? Now they need church or spirituality. Participate in sports. Really? No connections to this building, or building is too distant. Didn't seem like it. Well, apparently it is too distant. Wow. We can fix that. Now it's not too distant. Carrot cake. Love carrot cake. Huh. Garbage truck. Comes our bulldozer. Yeah, banana, but you know what? I have to put banana bread above carrot cake. There we go. Now they can do construction as soon as materials show up. I'm the same, Diesel. I'll take either or both. A little bit of both on a plate. Here comes some material. Dumper went right around the bulldozer. It's like, bulldozer, you're too slow, mate. And we're just about out of money. Zoom. That's the way. Now visitors should be able to make it. Visitors waiting in front. 1. Why are they waiting in front? There they go. Yay! Plenty of staff on board. Alright, they're all exercised. Boy, they're sure taking the long way home, eh? Oh, they went to the grocery store. How about that? Alright, so now we should see our number come down. In here. Crime is going up. Culture. Tavern. Food. Unable to participate in sports. Well, that's not right, because I had all that taken care of. Here's the pub. Here's the grocery store. Plenty of people going there. Here's the clinic. Oh, is the store missing products? Food, clothes, electronics, meat. Store's good. Alcohol's good. Culture is over here. The cinema. I don't know why those are showing up. 8 citizens unable to visit the pub. Why? It's right there. And look, there goes some right there. Plenty of people going to get their grog. Huh. 13 unable to get over here. From here. If one can make it, they can all make it over there. Huh? Oh, ran over the pedestrians. That's just wrong. Maybe that's why they're... Look at all of this. Electronics, meat, sports, tavern. 5 tons, 5 tons, 2.5 tons, over a ton of meat. I don't know what the problem could be. And we also have technical university set up here. And we are doing this one. Well, we were supposed to be doing that one. I guess I forgot to turn it on. Or maybe it was completed? I don't know. Where's our waste management? Or waste separation. Okay. That's what we were supposed to be doing. I don't know why that wasn't running. Alright, it's doing its thing. Yeah. We're not selling meat fast enough. Quarter of a ton in there. We don't have a whole lot of livestock coming in. Of course, no workers. No workers here. Got 584 tons of crops. So this is just all about workers. But yeah, but we got a bus stop right here. Livestock slaughterhouse. Bus stop already assigned. Maybe we need more buses, I don't know. Still got 156 people over here. I know, right? We're well over the limit of vodka, so... Plenty of food, plenty of clothes. Max limit We're max limit on everything. Max limit vodka, max limit shopping center. Sports, food, meat, culture, pub. None of those should be there. Top two, I understand. The rest of them, no. Oh, shoot, we're in ads. All right, we're going to do ads. We'll be right back, guys. Hang in there. Okay, great timing. All right, how we doing? Still all these complaints for no reason. I don't understand it. Warehouse is 100% full. Warehouse 100% full. Over full. Productivity is 100%. Productivity is 100%. 100% on the culture. 100% on the sports. Yeah, I don't understand that. 55 citizens were unable to get food. Why? %, in the warehouse, 100% productivity. I don't get it. Plenty of people coming over to the shops. I don't know how to remedy that. Tavern, meat, food, culture. They're all there now. Let's see how many of these disappear. Seems a shame you gotta tell people where to go. "13 were unable to enjoy culture." I don't know. All right, I don't get it, but anyway. Got a bunch of buses sitting here now not doing anything. Want to make sure our production rate is up high enough to fill up the meat storage. Because he's already coming to load up. There he's loaded up. Wow, a bus delivered one worker. Same with that one. There's two more. Boy, they die quickly. Where?
To Reques.
You said he wasn't there.
I can say that. He might be back.
Plenty of feed crop. Oh, what's going on here? Why is he here? Oh, combine. Covered road. Combine. Why is there a road vehicle here? Oh, tractor, combine, and covered road vehicle. Is that right? That one's still 3/4 full. This one's doing a lot better. Could be doing a lot better, but it's doing a lot better than it was. There we go. Now things are happening. Yeah, he's got 1.4 tons. That's $530 worth. Interesting that where productivity and efficiency is 100%. No workers. We got plenty of people, and we got plenty of educated people. A lot of these are basic education and university. These guys are basic education. These are university. See if this number drops by eliminating unskilled and uneducated labor. What's our university doing? 19%? That's university. Those are basic. We have a school, or just universities. Oh, those are for complex education. An orphanage? Oh, they mentioned we needed an orphanage, didn't they? I don't know what that road was for. Oh, that sucks. You know, you highlight a little tiny section of something, and it blows a hole in the ground. And this is why we have double lanes. He just goes right around. Bunch of people working on that one. Where do I change all those warning messages from? Oh yeah, not eligible for achievements because of setting change. You know, so I adjusted the volume of music and stuff like that, and bam. Like these right here. I adjusted this volume and I lost the ability to make achievements. That's stupid. Now, since that was a setting change, guaranteed no achievement. Peanut, come here, please. I made Peanut lunch, put it on the table. Oh, is that for me? Yeah, it's for you. How many people live in this house? I know, right? No, it's for the cat or the dog that we don't own. No, I'm just putting it on display because I'm proud of how I can cook and make meals. Alright, Bandit. Have a good rest. I hope you wake well rested, and we'll keep our fingers crossed you can get some good meds. Speedy recovery. Comes our crane. Oh, he died. Comes our steel and prefab. Oh, those are boards. Ocean is getting rough. Comes our bricks. Now we just need some workers to put all that together. And another 4 tons of bricks. Here's our workers. Some? No. Comes the other 4 tons of bricks. Perfect. No, here comes the last of them. There we go. Now we just need the workers, and here comes the workers. Yay! Let's see how long 34 of them last. So the sun just came up. So they got on site just before sunup on the 18th of November. Oh, and the 19th shows up. And more workers. Look how fast they die. That is crazy. From 34 down to 16 in about 2 seconds. Here comes some more. Excellent. Tutors. Oh, they need food and clothes. And meat. Preference for alcohol, 0. Yeah, I guess that's evenly. I wonder if government loyalty. Let's see if we can get these split. Boy, the government loyalty goes down if they enjoy sports or culture, doesn't it? There, 50%. Huh. Loyalty to the government goes down if they enjoy culture and sports. Isn't that interesting? All right, let's get some supplies delivered. Not a bus. We need a covered hole. Yeah. Open hole does raw materials. Yeah. Yep. We're gonna have to wait for him to get fuel. All right, so a ton of cold meat, 6 tons, and 6 tons. Hey, Drake, how are you doing? Welcome back, mate. How's things with you? Oh, we're all good in the down under hood, thanks. Still figuring out things. Figured that you cannot have too many products on a covered transport because they get confused as to loading and unloading. I've had up to 5 different products on a truck and it would only deliver 3. So I'm not going over more than 3 anymore. It uses up a whole lot more fuel, but hang on, what did we need? Food and clothes. These 2 I'll put on one truck, which is fine. Food and clothes on one truck. Oops. Oops. See how much he loads up. Probably more than enough. Oh, over 1.5 and 2.5 tons. That's plenty. Alright, now we're gonna need some meat. We still need a lot more employees on these two. Drake, how do you get your employees to load up and stay at these facilities? I only get like, you know, 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 at a time. Multiply that by 3 shifts, so you need 150 workers for one. Oh, so we don't have enough residential facilities. So we need probably 4 times this. How come this says there's no garbage containers in range? Plus the requirements of civil shops, fire, police, etc. Yep, okay. So the game told me... Oh. Well, there is waste going in here. It's connected by this road. This one's connected by a footpath. Nothing's going in there. It's connected. There's snow on it, but it is connected. Some other infrastructures are already there. So road doesn't count. It has to be a footpath. How did 1.1.5 tons? Yeah, there's dirt road. How did 1.5 tons of garbage get in here? Mixed waste. Was that brought over by a truck? It's emptied by technical services. Oh, this one right here? This is what you're talking about? Hover on this. Oh. Yeah, nothing. Oh, I see. Oh, it's coming from... Hold on. It's coming from the pub. So these footpaths aren't connected to the road. Should I do them over? Okay. This one I can't even click on because it's part of the building. So I'm gonna have to redo both of those. Small garbage stand. That's already connected. Should I have that connected or just to the road? This one's footpath. Now those two are connected. But this footpath is not connected to the big... That's not connected, is it? Oh, for crying out loud. Wondering what we were waiting on. Nothing was coming here because construction wasn't assigned. It's supposed to be automatic. I thought that was supposed to be automatic. Where are we at? Right here. These are all assigned. So they're all linked. But I thought once you placed a building down and there was road connection to it, they would automatically go. Or do I have to click assign construction mode? Is that how it's supposed to go? I might be doing that wrong. These are in construction office mode. I don't know. There we go. And gravel. And people. Yeah, at least people are willing to come from the residents and just come on over instead of get bussed over. That's a cool thing. Alright, so I reckon that's working like it's supposed to. Oh, all those people standing around are gonna die. Alright, so let's see what our orphanage has. So it needs meat. That's a bus. How much meat does the warehouse have? Warehouse doesn't have meat, just the cold storage does. Yeah, we need more residents. And we're missing tutors. And we got 156 people in here doing nothing. See, that's what I don't understand, Drake, is we got 156 people at home with all kinds of places to go to, with a lot of educated people, and they're not going anywhere. I mean, it shows them going somewhere. See, it shows them going to the shopping mall, but there's nobody leaving the residence. And it looks like tons of people are leaving the residence. Most of them are on free time? How do you, how do you tell whether they're on free time or working? Productive age workers, babies, children, still living with parents. Yeah. I mean, there's 156 people here, but I can't tell how many I have of which. I need people going to work. We got plenty of places where they can go to work. Yeah, I know I need probably about 4 more of them, but how do I tell how many are working and how many are on free time? Oh, there's a lot of icons in here. Oh. All right, Peanut, come here, please. Hang on a second, bear back. Okie dokie. Universe, or is that? Looks like Universe. How are you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. How do things go for you? There we go. Now they're getting here. Oh, I am a newbie. I'm a noob. And I'm just learning the dynamics and the features and the way of the game. So I've just built this little bitty section right here to learn how everything works. And of course, with the help of the chat, who has also been guiding me because of the lack of instructional content in the game. Indeed. So this is my orientation playthrough to get familiar with all the goodies of the game and how they work. And so we've got quite a few different types of buildings and, you know, industries and whatnot going. Got some resources. Have some transportation or construction. Got water processing going through. I mean, water and sewage. Waste management's getting started. And I am actually researching waste separation. I forgot why I was doing that, but I think it was important that I have scrap metals and stuff like that separated out of the mixed waste. Peanut, you need to come here, please. Hold on a second.
No, you're not doing what I asked you to. Turn up the TV so it can be heard.
Oh my God. Sorry about that. Pretty sad when you have to tell a child every single thing to do. Breathe in, breathe out. Put food in your mouth, chew, swallow. Brush your teeth, wash your body, wash your hair, put clothes on. Go pee when you feel the need to pee. Okay, oh, did that path connect? It looks like it's not connected. Maybe it is. Yep, somebody just ran down the path. Oh, this one's not connected. Shouldn't have to do all those. That one was already being done. Okay, that'll help. Hey. This one's closer to being done. Oh, I switched the priority to this one, buddy. Oh, that's low priority. Maybe they were already on their way. I reckon that's what the deal was. So how far along in this game have you gotten? I take it you play this game, Blerps. Holy moly. Well, I reckon you have some pretty massive cities on the map. Considering how big the map is, I reckon you pretty much got a map full. Hey, I can't blame you there. However, I'd qualify mine in only one of those two categories. Only as the nice. I mean, as the new. Oh no! This is pretty good on, I mean, we don't need serious FPS, but it's pretty good on system resources. Very nominal. Overdid it a bit. I'm sure once there's enough people and traffic moving that it starts to drain on the resources a little bit. We don't have conveyor belts operating and stuff to worry about, you know. Ah, righto. I just got this myself last week. Spent the first day just going through all of the tutorials. And then the next 2 or 3 days, trying to find information in the wikis. That's a high priority. It's funny how all of this is getting... all the resources are getting delivered to both of them equally, so the priority doesn't seem to work. Even though one is on high priority, the low priority is getting just as much attention. They're both at 23% now. This one was at 2 and this one was at 23. It's weird. Have you found the priority system works, or not so much? Works like a charm. So is it... how come this low priority right here is already up to planks and frames, and this one, which I have on high priority, is sucking hind tit? And I put this on high priority before I put this on low priority. Well, I changed the priority before materials started getting delivered over here. That's what I'm talking about. I had like one pile of dirt here and, you know, 4 or 5 over here. And I, you know, changed the priority to high priority for this one and low for this one, and it doesn't seem to have affected it either way. The high priority is at 24% and the low priority is at 29%. This was at 2% when this one was at 23%. I just don't see it working, you know. I mean, it's even being given more workers than this one. I would think priority meant workers and materials. Too many variables. There it is. That's the entirety. Construction yards. If not enough for both, then one is prioritized. Okay. And as far as assignments go, this one and all these construction offices are linked together. On that one right there. And they're both assigned to those two construction. I mean, they're all assigned to those two constructions. If you're doing them on auto find job. Oh, where's that at? I've got auto search. Click assign construction, assign all to the same building. Assign construction in here. Oh, yep. In this one right here. On this slot right here, 0. Construction sites and offices +3, so they're all linked. This one, not office. Do that one. That's what it was on just a second ago. I just switched it back about a minute and a half ago. And then select what else? Select the building. Already assigned. Already assigned. Yeah, they were already, that's why it's doing the do-do, because they were already assigned. No? Now this one seems to be ahead. Got the same amount of materials on each site. This one has far more boards on it. Also has far more steel on it. And bricks. A dark green means not all in your group is building it. Okay. A light green means you're good to go. Alright. Yeah, which is weird because I think this one was assigned to all of them. And this one... This was assigned also, I think. Or maybe not. But even if it wasn't, it was getting all kinds of priority over this one. In construction mode? Aye, right. So this one had this color. This one was darker. But see, the one that was darker or unassigned was getting the same amount of materials or a higher priority. That's what I couldn't figure out is why. When this one was assigned with high priority, and this one was low priority and apparently unassigned. I mean, it still had a construction offices assigned to it. I just couldn't see the priority going to the one over the other. No, I got you. I understand what you're saying. Don't worry. I'm with you on the same page. It's just it was just a little bit weird for me to see how that was. It just seems like they've both been pretty much built at the same pace when they haven't been both assigned the same. This one's at 83, this one's down at 39 now, but it's only got 3 workers. So this one leapt ahead quite a bit. Now we're starting to lose more workers. No. Maybe the workers are closer to the residential building. So this one's getting most of them and this one's not. Maybe that's what's going on. See someone in there. One went in there. I don't know. But I'm learning it. Yep, that makes sense. Now we got 5 in here. And 5 in here. Yeah, I reckon it takes some getting used to, and also recognizing or identifying what you're seeing happening versus what your actions were to make it happen. That's a first. Oh, there's no fuel. What? Oh, you know why? I'm in a spiraling death trap anyway. This is just spiraling down and down and down. Which I expect it to be for, you know, my orientation playthrough. This is my orientation playthrough. I didn't even realize I ran out of money. I didn't get a beep beep. I wish we had audibles. Audible warnings on cash. Of course, I haven't had to worry about population. I mean, as far as this. Workers, 75%, children, 25%. 10,000 inactive workers. 200 active. So I don't even know where my 11,000 workers are. I thought I only had 157. See how fast my workers die off? Only moving like 1% at a time and all my workers gonna die off.
They need vodka.
Yeah, that's what Diesel said. They need vodka to work. Okay, they all died. I sure wish I knew that at the beginning. But, are these guys all NATO? That's it, Chris. Where's the blue workers at? Panfilov, these are all Russian names. Oh, I didn't even know I was doing that. How am I doing that? Even though they all have Russian names? Construction yard? Oh, they're grabbing them from the border. They say foreign workers, is that right? That's the blue guys. Oops. With Russian names. Oh, I see. So everybody coming through our NATO forces, even though they all got Russian names. They're foreign workers. Where's the... Oh, hang on. Let me take a quick look-see at something. These say foreign workers too, but of course they're red with Russian names. What if I sent a bus over here? If I sent buses over here, that's too far. Yeah, that's a lot of travel time right there. This road doesn't even come down to my city, so they'd have to come across here. Wow! And I can't even go this way. We'd have to come across here. Eventually they cross the river right here. Oh my god, that would be... Yeah, I did that. I screwed that up because I started clicking on stuff. This is the very first stuff I clicked on. And now I don't know how to unassign construction. I mean, I don't know how to stop the upgrading. And if I destroy it, it destroys it everything down to the dirt. So I screwed that up. Oh, no worries, Drake. Have a good day at work, mate. Have a good rest. And thank you very much for the help. I am starting to see things clearer. Alright, so we got some... There he goes. Got himself repaired. And this one's done. Yay. And it's already got 109. Awesome sauce. This one's a 90%. Alright, let's see how... Well, he's got 4. He's got 0. Hey, we're at 83% on our research. Woohoo! No tutors, no children. Okay. They are definitely shopping. We don't have churches or anything of spirituality to build, so I don't even know how to address that right there. Oh, right, I need to... We need to connect. You know what, let's just do a mud. Oh, shoot. Might have guessed it wouldn't go through there. Oh, it's still not connected. Yeah, I was too at the beginning. I just connected that. Oh, can you only have one connection to each? Oh, is that what that is? Only one connection per building. Well, that's why I did this mud path to here. But it's not connected. I mean, it is, but it's not. So I was trying to connect up this garbage, which, as you can see, is connected to the residence and the pub, which is fine, but it didn't connect up this way. So I got no brown dots going to the other two buildings. Right, so I probably need... Peanut. That makes sense. All right, so let's look at that little shed. I wish I could click on something and copy it. This is just settings. Can you? Is it a hotkey? Or is it just this copy container settings? If you want to copy parts of a city, there's the third button from the right. Train, demolish, hide. Near snap, underground. Clone. Oh, pick building infrastructure. Pick building. Oh, there we go. The eyedropper. Excellent. The eyedropper. Let's make it equidistant. And then we'll put a small one there also. Oh, but I bet they gotta have a footpath. Of course. Well, this one's not... It should be. Yeah, it sticks way out there. Hang on. That's probably gonna be... Oh god, I hate this. There we go. Yeah, it's stuck out too far. I wonder why that didn't connect. This doesn't have a people path. Ah, because it's too sharp. I can't win for losing. Right, okay, so this doesn't have a footpath. It only has to be connected by road path. So basically it was probably okay to begin with. It's not going to fit anywhere in there. Buildings can share a garbage area. No need to build one for each. I'm not. One's a large container, one's small container. See? That one's the large tips, and these are the rubbish bins. Don't they have to have both? See how that one's connected to the pub and the residence? They only need one kind. Mixed waste. Mixed waste. Okay, so question then, since this footpath is connected to this section of road... Oh, I gotcha. Mr. Squiggle, good to see you. Welcome back, mate. We're all good in the down underhood. Alright, so since this footpath is connected to this gravel road... Yep, and there it is. Both are connected. Okay. I want to know if this one starts to overflow because it's connected to two buildings. This one got pretty full, just connected to one. Yeah, the altars. Oh my goodness. I feel like I was dying a little bit. I'm still alive, but I've got like 3 or 4 altars. No worries, thanks, Oliver. That should be okay now. 111 there, 113 there. Yay, that's more than 4 or 5. So is that one. Research is done. Yay, we can do general separation. So I want to learn how this works as well. So, should be able to separate metal scraps out of mixed. So we should be able to export out or send out construction waste, metal scrap, aluminum scrap, and plastic waste. It also says it's got big garbage container listed twice for mixed waste as exports. They've got mixed waste listed twice as an export. One at the top of the list and one at the bottom of the list. Peanut, come here. Peanut, come here. Hang on a second.
Tasha's trying to call me back because she was glitching.
How come?
Alright, Dad. She's
How come she's calling this device?
I don't know. Are they connected? Like, is the phone and the iPad connected?
Probably.
Is there a way to disconnect them?
No, they're Bluetooth. And I'm streaming.
Sorry, Dad.
Almost gave it away. Demon almost figured out how I know what he's doing on my phone when he's got my phone, because everything shows up on the tablet that it's Bluetooth connected to. Almost gave it away. Alright, so, we need another research. I'm not sure what next to do. Fertilization. Concrete energy from waste. Oh, we'd like that. Why does that keep moving? Alright, let's just research energy from waste, because I think that's going to be a good thing to research. We'll leave that alone for now. Anyway, that's back down to 3. 3 and 4 is what it usually has. That's back down to 2. We cannot store or export wastewater. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that's an issue. We just increased wastewater twofold. Wastewater. No, that's the well. Water treatment. Quality is only 88%. Yikes. Got plenty of chemicals. Oh, the export's 99%. Okay, never mind. That's okay. pipe's too small? There's no workers. Well, it's still doing its thing. This is the one I need to be looking at, right here. I've only got one truck assigned to it. Wastewater. I can't tell how well that's going. Water treatment. Oh, you know why? Oh. No. Hang on. It's connected. It's connected. This pipe can't possibly be big enough. What size is that pipe? It's a medium-sized pipe. Alright, so let's grab... Yeah, much bigger. That's a long length of pipe to replace. Can anything be upgraded from one size to another? So can I upgrade a medium? Connect two pieces. What's this? I've got a purple... That's the road. Alright, that's something else. Restore soil. Nope, that's not it. So can medium pipes be upgraded in place to large without destroying first? That's the big question. Pumps, switches. Oh, commercial ads. Alright. We're into ad breaks. So let's do this. Oh, you can't select it. Yeah. Just can't do that. It's got a high priority on it. They're all assigned already. Yep, they're all assigned already. Alright, so welcome back everybody. We're just replacing some small pipe with larger pipe. Actually, sorry, replacing medium pipe with larger pipe. Miss Rune! Oh no, what's wrong with my sound? What is wrong with my sound? Hold on a second. Let me just listen to my stream and see what's going on. Switch to my laptop where I'm receiving my stream. Oh, I do hear some static. I don't know. I don't hear it on the streaming PC. That's interesting. Let me try something. That seemed like it was coming from the game. That's really weird. Alright, game sound is off now. Testing 1, 2, 3, testing 1, 2, 3. Not the mic. Alright, let me try something. I'll bet you it's because it's multi-channeled, so hold on just a second. Testing 1, 2, 3. I still hear it. This is capture audio beta. I wonder if that's the issue. All right, I turned it off for a second. Now, we'll see. Wow. That's where the static was coming from. So we were using the capture audio beta in the game capture because I didn't want to put it through the desktop audio. So when enabled, creates an application audio capture source that automatically updates to the currently captured window application. Obviously, if you have desktop audio on, this could result in doubled audio. Well, that seems like that fixed that problem. Thank you for that, Rune, because none of the other people said anything about hearing static in the game. I wonder how many days that's been going on. And of course, I can't hear it through these headphones, which is, you know, streaming PC. That's absolutely wild, so... No, that's all right. Funny thing is, I had static playing... What was the other one? Foundry. Not Foundry. The Altars. Not the Altars. There was another game we were getting yeah, it was Foundry. It was in the Galaxy map, in the Galaxy mode, and I was flipping between the menu items, and it sounded staticky flipping between those. Which was very unusual and very weird. And I bet you... Just gonna take a look at Foundry. That is indeed a beta capture audio. How about that? At least, thanks to you, now I know how to fix it. It was just off the top of my head, it's like, wait a minute. Let me test between the mic and the game. If the game's generating a static, let's check out the audio on the game. Well, I'm glad you are. Because now that's fixed because of that. Yep, Chris, I'm the same way. So I have my volume adjusted on my laptop headphones because when you plug in headphones, you hear everything much louder and much clearer than you do through PC speakers. So I had that turned down a little bit because it was just overbearing, and I could just barely hear the static in there. If I had that up on normal, it was probably like with Rune, would have been annoyingly loud static. Whereas you don't hear it so much through the PC. Well, I am certainly glad you helped me out with that, Arun. That was super awesome to say you could hear that. But that also tells me anytime I hear static on the other games, you know, Foundry or whatnot, I know exactly how to do that. Turn off the beta audio capture and turn it back on again. Because you know what? That's a driver thing. So now I know how to reset it, basically, just by turning the audio off and back on again in the game. Or in the capture. You learn something new every day, hey? And I would not have learned that without you saying, static's bad. These guys are really slow, but I'm expecting the fact that since there's dirt lined up on the entire length of this, that at some point it's all going to disappear at once and that whole pipe segment's going to be done. Instead of the dit. So that whole segment's actually getting built. All three of them are coming in at this section right here. So if this big pipe here doesn't handle both of these, I'll also upgrade this one from the residence. You can actually check to see. Yeah, it's being split to both. That's going to one. And that one's going to one. So all three of them, this one only partially, but all three of them are feeding this one. So if this pipe's not enough to upgrade, then we'll upgrade that one as well. Or replace it, rather. Underway. Still need another, what, 15, 18 tons of prefab? Probably about 18 tons. Or 28 rather, not 18. 29, pretty close. We've got plenty of prefab. Well, we got 15 anyway. %. Might have to buy some more prefab. Those piles of dirt sure don't stop the trucks, do they? Or the people. They'll just walk right across the construction zones. Funny is. Look at all the pedestrians getting run over. Oh my god, smoosh! Oh, smoosh! Unbelievable. We got a pedestrian smoosh factor going on here. Wow. This guy's still at 1. This one's at 0. $115, $116, $154. Yep, you'll be able to fix that in just a bit. 98, 99, 100. Alright, should come down. Should start coming down. It's at 119%. Oh, it's up to 122. It's going up. Current production is not even strained. About 12 or 1300 gallons a day. Max flow is 77,000. 8,000 of waste, or 7,800 of waste. $8,800. Wonder how much we're generating from each one. That one's at 31. And that one's at 31. That's only 63.40. It is at max. I wish we could see what the pipe has got in it. So there should be 63.40 total. Not exactly sure how to read. Transporting 2,580 gallons each time. That's climbing. All right, so basically 2,600 gallons per visit. See, I can't tell how much is in this building. Let's try this. I wonder what his normally assigned building is. So I can't purchase vehicles here. But I bet you that's a road. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Technical services, probably. Oh, sorry, Rune. I don't even have fish. I don't even have fish lurk fishing available. I'll refund that to you. Oops, oops, oops. Alright, I'll refund that to you. Oh, it looks like we only got about 15 seconds left to our stream as well. That can't be right. That's not right. It's only quarter after the hour. Alright, alright. We will go with... hold that thought. We'll go another 15 minutes. All right, while we get, yeah, we need a technical office. Pretty sure. That one is all garbage. This is snowplow. And soon to be. There we go. Make sure we get him assigned. After he gets fuel. No. Yeah. All right, how do we assign it here? This is how. There we go. What? Not any more than one at a time? What? There he goes. Alright, so one's leaving. Oh, where are you going? Oh. They can go right to the tank. They don't necessarily just go to... They go to the tank and bring it here. If the pipes aren't why aren't the pipes enough? Alright, he's going... That one's going to get rid of it. He's got nothing on board. He's getting fuel. He's empty. Where will he go now? Okay. Okay, Rune, have a good rest. Hope you wake well rested, and thank you very much for the help. Oh, by the way, if anybody has not had a chance to check out Rune's stream, it is right there. Sid Meier's Civilization last played. No worries at all. It's super helpful, so no problem giving a shout out. let's see. No, you can't assign them directly to. Okay. Just the one. So we must be doing okay now with... Let's see what our issue is. Still at 110% there. 115 there. 115 there. Okay. So these pipes can't possibly be big enough. So let's do this. We'll do that one first. Because we're catching at least one building. Yeah, we're catching that one on this edge. The other two are going to this one. That one says 100%. That one says 100%. Oh, come on now. There's a rock in the way. Where's our material? There it is. Perfect. Just need a few workers. Here they come, 4 of them. And another 15, 16. That should finish the job before they die. Okay. That shouldn't need to be repaired. That's that one. So 168 gallons, 171. Well, it fills up right away. This one's better. Well, it was for a minute. Well, that's what we need. Ooh, crazy. Hope that fixes the problem. Water quality is still 100%, so that should be fine. Those poor pedestrians. They're just getting slaughtered. Alright, we'll let that finish while we take a look at we don't have any waterways to use that. Loading and unloading. Seems unreasonable that we would need something this big. Oh, hang on, we don't even have one of these. This is just loading and unloading. Oh. That's this building. What's the difference between them? Max power. Stations for vehicle loading and unloading is 2. All right, so these produce water from 20,800 wastewater. So that's production rate is going to be limited by how much water it can supply, and we've got plenty of water supplied to the community. It's got a 26,000 gallon water tank, or sewage tank, and it can export 6,500 gallons and mixed waste. So from 20,800 sewage, it'll be reduced down to 6,500 sewage, and then well, that's maximums. Let's see. Oh shoot, we're running overtime. Alright, so we're gonna have to address that next time. That's crazy. So we can either have a sewage treatment plant, and see, we're already producing 100% water quality and keeping up quite nicely. I mean, it's filling as fast as it's emptying. It's just flickering. And that's with no workers over here. This is this is water treatment. And that's just the water well. So we've got the well, comes out of the ground at 88%, goes to the treatment plant, comes in at 88% purity, and goes out at 99% purity. And even though it's at 50%, it's definitely keeping this water tank full. So if I put in a sewage treatment plant, that's what will be the problem. That's 78,000 gallons of water. That's 130,000 gallons of water. Still not going to be able to use that up, though. That's the thing. At one point, the water's going to back up, which will stop the processing at the sewage treatment plant, and that'll be a big problem. Unless we can sell water. Can we sell water? Oh my god, we sure can. Oh, that might be our answer right there. Alright, that'll be for the next time. Alright, workers and hello. Workers and resources. There. Oops. There we go. Now all we have to do is get it out of the way. That's fine. Okay, there we are. All right. So we'll do a little bit of a... Boy, it's getting cloudy out there. All right, let's see. Let's see who's doing what. Why do people have a minimum number to raid with? I don't get that. Oh my god, seriously. Well, sorry to say, there is nobody in my streaming community that allows less than 5 viewers to raid with at the moment. Of course, it's still the weekend. All right, well, sorry to say, we don't have anybody to raid. However, tomorrow is a new day. Our Mancave Monday is over with. And thanks to everybody that came by and threw down some redeems. And let's see, what did we have? Redeems and hydrates and yeah, all that cool stuff. Thanks very much for that. I know I'm only saying goodbye to one viewer. Hope you have a good rest of your day. or evening, as it were. It's almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon here, which makes it 2 a.m. in the morning over on the East Coast. So, unless you're doing shift work, have a great day. Have a great night. All that good stuff. And I'll see you on the tomorrow. So, until next time, leading up to the 4th of July holidays, here come the official thank yous. Rest well. Peace out. See ya.